Okay, let's go. Let's go. Link skills. Always a bit later than expected. Okay, streams are running. Seems good. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay, so let's see. Starting with 1.788, 192 nodes, 233, and 82,979. Day 4, 25, not 25 hours, 23 hours. No, oh yeah, actually yes, 23 hours. Oh yeah, I need a WAP timer. Okay, seems good, seems good. Oh yeah, nice emote, yeah. I think I might go for cash 2x today. Yeah, let's go for cash 2x. So those are the 9 coupons. Do they have any more? Oh, I have this. Yeah, okay. Would have been nice to have Legion coupons for this. I should have saved them. Kind of forgot about that. Hello, 5-5. What day is it? Friday. And these coupons are gonna expire when? On the 30th. I guess I could save it. Like, I could use it on Monday. So this is like 4.5, 6, 7 hours. Well, the thing is, after reset, I get like 2.5 hours of 2x and the 3x. So I should be able to actually have 10 hours of, yeah, okay. No, it's fine. We can use cash 2x today. Yeah, okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum-bum. Do I even have RP? I do. Dun, 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 dun. Time to grind. Okay. 40%. No. Well, maybe we'll take the 40%. Yeah, no. It takes too long to surf for burning. Yeah, there's really not that much burning, so whatever. 40% it is. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, I already forgot. I'm supposed to start this with Vortex. And then replace Fountain. Stupid Rune of Thunder, man. Always grips me. Hello, Barcode. What am I doing? What are you doing? Watching me. Start weapon. What's Catty doing? I got Bishop to level 10 Janus. Damn. That's nice. You've been grinding. Miro did something to the emotes? What happened? Like, are the emotes gone or what? Because there's a few things that you can do accidentally in 7TV to... That you can easily accidentally disable your emote set, basically. When 7TV is laggy. Bro, can the tornado behave? What the hell? Try to change from T-Nero to Nero. Well, it's like There's been times where 7TV was laggy. I tried adding an emote, and it created a new empty emote set because it couldn't load the emote set because 7TV was lagging. And that effectively disabled all my emotes until it was usable enough that I could select the other emote set again. So that's what I was thinking, if the result is all the emotes are disabled. Let me see. Come on, Discord. No, yeah, I think basically I think it's very likely that what I'm saying has happened. Like 7TV was laggy. Name changed to Nero. Yeah, because he created the first set when it was T Nero. I think the most likely explanation is that he tried adding an emote. 7TV was laggy. It didn't realize there was an emote set already, and it created a new one with no emotes in it. You just have to reactivate the old emote set if it's not already. Fix it, Catty. Can you do that? I think so. You should be able to do that. You 21 or 22 transfer hammer your father to superior. 22 is way more expensive massa wise, so it depends how much massa you have to work with. Yeah, 21 is way cheaper in terms of massa. And you know, you could stay 21 for a long time, and then eventually you get enough spares that you get to top 22. So unless you're like, oh, I don't want to run Galax anymore, you know, like I want to be done with superiors and never want to run Galax again, unless that's the mindset, which is not ideal, but you know, like that's fair. That you should probably just go for 21, and then, you know, at a later date when you have a lot of spares, you top 22. Click the box. Yeah, that seems about right. Well, like the name of the emote set is just a name. Like it doesn't. Yeah, you could name it anything you want, right? It's just the automatic name when the emote set is created. But yeah, like that seems about right. It should enable it. Like the point of emote set is like, let's say you wanna have like Christmas themed emotes. only 1 day per year. You prep the emote set in advance, and then you switch to it, and then you switch back to the usual emote set. Yo, the Soul Janus emote? Nice. Why is it not transparent though? Kinda scuffed. Long story? Wait, what? Did it not work transparent? Like, couldn't convert it, I guess? Couldn't get it to work, yeah. It's kinda janky. I think they use WebM videos. And yeah, I mean, I know how to do it, but like, it's kinda janky. Like, a lot of software doesn't support transparency for that. What? I pressed it. Making white a circle same size as Janus. It would still look janky. You know, it looks like a fucking CD. Like, in game it doesn't look like it, but in the small version as an emote it looks like a CD. Is Janus Dawn best skill in the game? It's pretty good. I need to re-record this rotation because, like, for some reason I didn't record. I think the hotkey wasn't... I think I didn't run OBS as admin, so the recording hotkey didn't work when I was in-game. Because if you don't run as admin, any program that runs as admin doesn't register the hotkeys, because it would be a security concern. It's good in MPE and Monster Park, yeah, super nice. -6 mobs. Oh, 234. Cool. Kinda early. Bro, the mob. How did I miss those two mobs, man? Super cringe. The real hitbox for Dusk, it's OP, yeah. It is real. You can just stand there. Well, I mean, it has a it has a limit, you know, like it's not gonna hit all the mobs all the time. It has a limited amount of targets, and I think the targets get better as you level it. But yes, like if you don't care about perfect rates, there's a lot of maps where you can just stand there with Dusk, and place down Fountain and your other summons if you have them. Like I've seen people do like 18k plus raids, you know, just doing that. There's also like for example Rocky Overlook 3 in Cernium. As a shadower, you place down Fountain and Dark Flare to take the bottom left, and then you take the rest with Dusk, and that actually works. But if you want perfect rates, then it's not gonna be good enough. If you don't want to miss a single mob like me, it's not gonna be good enough. But if you're okay with doing like, oh, I'm doing 18k instead of 19k, then it's good enough. Doesn't do anything for you? Why not? Can't you just like spam like your Blade Fury or whatever? I mean, yeah, like you have your dual blade cooldown, so I guess you don't need it. But yeah. Like basically it just attacks when you attack. You have to look for mobs. Oh yeah, you have to hit a mob to proc it. That's another problem with Dusk that, you know, makes it difficult to make it actually clear everything. Some people have been like intentionally nerfing their own damage so that they don't kill the mobs, so they proc more Dusk. Some people unironically do that. Yeah, I guess when you have like Massive Explosion, it's hitting mobs, like it's hitting a lot of times. Yeah, I can see it, I can see it. I can see why it's better for Shadower than other classes. Because you're getting a lot of hits that don't one-shot. But yeah, you could also just unequip gear or something to make yourself as weak as possible, so you get more dusk hits. Yeah, probably good for Bowmaster, right? Because you can hit mobs that are like way out of range. And there's like a lot of shit that's hitting mobs. So you might be able to like always find a target to proc those. Nightwalker using Lucky 7 instead of Quintuple. Oh yeah, that's true, I heard about that. Hello, Zika. TP farming as Demon Slayer. Oh yeah, I can see that. Hello, Angelic. Can I stop missing mobs? Ball sucking. Yes. Rank 1 EU is Demon Slayer? Is it? I don't remember. It's easier to get battle rates. Yeah, you don't have to think about resummoning. And also, well, when you have like level 1 Janus, it's probably gonna be better than using the summon. At least as a DS TP farming. Freaking tornado, why? Tradable bonk? Yeah, you got baited just like near. Did you claim it? Yeah, Nero fucked up too on the previous one. It's funny because some of the things like the symbol selector are not untradable, so you're like, oh, it's all account tradable, and then it's not. Yeah, I don't know, it's kind of weird. It's just like outdated compensation box. I don't know why they're using this old one. Dropping this. Gained 0%. Nice. Oh my god, why is the tornado not behaving now? What? It's not even time to do that. I just cannot pay attention to my cooldowns. I thought it was time to resummon Fountain. "25 public MVPs. It's gonna be a long day." Wait, why am I using that again? I'm not supposed to use that again. I cannot sustain this rotation. Too many things to keep track of. It's not true. I sustained 17.5k for 1 hour yesterday, so I can. But I had a ton of mistakes. Could be a lot better. Did 17.5 on Bishop was screwing everything up. This 2-ball thing is too OP. Yeah, it's like, it's very lenient. If you're not trying to get perfect rates, you can get solid rates very easily now. Who remembers this Azumanga Dio scene? Why did I throw the ball? I'm not supposed to do that. I literally just want to record the 6 minutes BA for this, and I just cannot do it. Nope. Freaking missed mobs. -2 mobs, I guess. I'm not supposed to use ball here. Because it doesn't perfectly clear 2 cycles when I use that. So I shouldn't use it. I mean, it can, but like I have to time it perfectly. So it's kind of RNG. Only use it when I resummon. Maybe Lucid title? I don't remember. Full clear if you cycle 5th job skills. Yeah, makes sense. Patch notes? Oh yeah. Check the patch notes. Why did I not attack backwards? Whatever, killed it anyway. No man, why did it go left? EXP? Buff duration? It gives buff duration? Interesting. I mean, good for Explorer mages. Please, Tornado, don't do that. No, Tornado, please. Occasionally doesn't attack. Yeah, that's what I thought. And I mean, it's good enough for people who are not min-maxing. Like, it's really good for how easy it is. And I think some classes, it's probably gonna get patched over time, but some classes are able to proc it without having to actively press anything. Like on Lin, I think the bird procs it, so you could just stand there and it just always auto attacks with it. Attack 2 seconds before it comes up, still activates. But yeah, so low TD, for example, activates it on Buccaneer, but that's gonna get fixed. Now, I don't know if they're gonna fix Lin, because it's a non-KMS class, but yeah. 17k? Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, for how lazy it is, it's pretty good. But yeah, you shouldn't expect to get perfect rates, except for maybe a few specific setups. Can I just bubbles and stand there? Damn. I think bubble farming used to be a thing, like even in the old days. Was never a thing? Okay. I remember hearing about it back in the day. TP bubble farming. I see. $20.19. Yeah, and a small map, I guess. I'm not supposed to use that. Well, hopefully it didn't miss anything. Sculpt tornado. Uh, 1733 is not good enough. Like, I had a 1760 BA, but the recording didn't go through. Higher effort than placing the summons? What makes it higher effort? This is not supposed to synchronize like that. I have to skip a Phalanx charge cycle. Have to have your 5th jobs all the time. Oh, so you can just get away with not having them with the summons? Yeah, then it's more effort, yeah. Because then you have to check every 1 minute. $30 summons per hour. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you do a rotation with Fountain, you're still gonna have to check every 1 minute. But if you're able to not use Fountain, then it's good. It's still like, long cooldowns are still difficult to keep track of for me. So, I can see why people like it, but for me it's like, whatever. You know, whether it's 1 minute or 2 minutes, I'm gonna forget anyway to replace it. if they hit a few platforms. It depends on the map, but yeah, I mean, if you're not min-maxing raids, there's quite a few maps where you could do that. At 30, you can summon every 2 minutes, place fountain, and arrow blaster every 1 minute where you're standing. Yeah, that's true. If you just place them where you're standing, then it doesn't really take much effort. Dying with your bye-bye kind of armor to not overlevel, yeah, classic. The difference between a 36 and 39 mobs map, yeah. It is very obvious in the rates that you can get. No tornado, no. Back to summon. Yeah, I guess it's just very class dependent. It's like -6 mobs so far. It's okay, I guess. Trolls itself by killing mobs around you. Yeah, and then you need to hit another mob. But it's OP if you're able to hit mobs. Like, if you have long range skills and stuff. Really? Why are you going left? Stupid tornado. Someone is in my map, probably. I don't know what the lag spike was otherwise. Maybe it was a portal or something. I don't know. That was weird. Well, that... Yeah, that tornado was griefed. Oh, it was probably a lit. MCAP lag spike. Oh my god, can't even record the rotation in peace. Get out of here, E-boss. I don't wanna use big tornado. Maybe it's time to find a higher burn. Well, that's garbage. 90%, okay. One sec. Okay. Let's try this again. Need to make sure to wait like a couple seconds so that Phalanx charge clears a couple mobs and then Tornado doesn't want to go left. Wait, what? Why am I doing this? I didn't throw the tornado. This keyboard keeps sliding off the desk. Oh, I forgot fountain. So hard to pay attention to cooldowns. Forgot to use tornado. Three streets clearing everything, and sounds nice. Yeah, I'm sure it works decently in smaller mobs. Like smaller mobs with bigger mobs, those are probably the best candidates. Do you have to cycle? Having to cycle 5th jobs is kind of annoying, yeah. Very easy to forget. Why am I like so many mobs behind already? I'm like 10 plus mobs behind, like 11 mobs behind. How? When did I miss them? Yeah, like you have to have a loot cycle. So yeah. Inflated BA. Yeah, the butterfly. I don't wanna have the butterflies in a BA. Also, because they mess with the tornado. But it's also legit a inflated BA. Plus 10 mobs. Yeah, like I would have to like... I would have to remember to do -10 on the mob count. Hello, Float. Or Saikuna. Ten limes per hour? No, I mean the... like the elite champ. Bad news? What bad news? The slimes, maybe, but they don't spawn very often. Uni starts 3 days, done with your 2-month mid-semester break. Yeah, that's annoying. Can never have enough time to do everything. Changed Linux distro, I see. Yeah, it's good to explore. Do remember that when you lack knowledge of Linux, you lack the knowledge to even understand why one distro is better than the other for what you're doing. I mean, it's like you don't even know what you're doing, so you don't know what the right tool for the job is. Like the appearance, well, it's possible to customize, you know, to achieve the same look, but if it has better defaults for you, then yeah, that's fair. But yeah, do remember that there is a lot of things that you don't understand. There's a lot of things that are good about a distro that you have no idea why they're good and what they even do. So you're not able to see the advantages of one distro over the other. You're only able to see the surface level at the moment. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Basically, you should just focus on learning. You know, just commit to one and learn it. And then once you have deep knowledge, you can adapt to any other distro and figure out what's the best tool for what you're doing with your computer. Oh, unlucky, add time. Yeah, we are in ads for 30 more seconds. Your ad block finally worked, let's go. Oh, I'm not on 3x. Oh, come on, Tornado. Well, basically, I was saying, like, at this point, you need to learn. So the most important thing is that you focus on learning. So you don't want to be, like, switching distros every 2 days. You know, just pick one and just learn. Because you lack the knowledge to even be able to make an informed decision on why one distro is better. You're only able to see the surface level things. So yeah, like, you just commit to one distro and learn it, because every distro is gonna be slightly different in the workflow. Like they might have a different package manager and stuff. So just learn one. Don't you know, just focus on learning. And then once you have deep knowledge of Linux, then you will automatically know why one distro might be a better fit than the other, depending on what you're doing. Because when it comes to, like, visual things, you can always customize it to do the same thing. You know, there's nothing different about that distro versus your distro. They might use, like, a different desktop environment with a different theme that you could download on the other distro as well if you really wanted to. Although good defaults are pretty important to me. But yeah, like, really just focus on learning. Like, there's so many people who are, like, it's so easy to get lost in, like whenever you're trying to learn something, your brain loves to find excuses for you to procrastinate. So your brain is gonna be like, oh, you need more expensive equipment. You can't get started until you buy this program or you buy this equipment. or you know, like when it comes to coding, people spend like months just customizing their editor before they even written a single line of code. Like it's really easy for your brain to meme you into doing that and procrastinate actually learning. Like I like to customize things for fun, but it's very easy to use it as an excuse to like not actually learn and just perma like distro hop customize and never learn anything other than customization. Tried using combo key for coupon. Was annoying because you have to stop arrow blaster. That's true. Like I use a very uncommon distro, NixOS, and you won't like as of now there is no way you can understand the reasons why I use it and why it's like so good for me, because it's just like very technical reasons for how the package manager and stuff works, but they're very valid reasons. Well, I use Linux a lot because it allows me to not have computers, to make computers less annoying to use. Because the modern software ecosystem is dog shit, and Linux kind of allows me to mitigate that. But yeah, if you don't know what you're doing, then you don't know what distro is best, because you know what's best for me is for very specific reasons because of how I use computers. So yeah, like just focus on learning and doing whatever you want to do with your computer, and over time you will naturally figure out ways to improve your workflow and figure out what Linux flavor works best for you. Well, you can't know until you learn. So you just have to use it for a while, and over time, you know, once you have very deep knowledge about the stuff that you're doing on the computer, and over time you have more deeper knowledge of Linux, then you can see ways that you could improve your workflow. That's why I'm saying you should focus on learning. I can't tell you, you know, it's your own journey. There's no like absolute answer of like always use this distro. That's why I'm saying you shouldn't distro hop, and you should focus on learning and like actually trying to get the things that you're trying to do done. So over time, when you've been like working, like you commit to like a distro, you use it for months and months. By using it for like hundreds of hours, you start to realize a lot of like small things that are annoying, and you start to see maybe ways to improve them. And over time you learn and learn, and then you can make an informed decision and see the advantages. So you would automatically see the advantages of like another distro if you understand like what you're doing with your computer and what different Linux distros offer, and you can't know that until you've used all of that for like hundreds of hours. So yeah, like don't overthink it. Like you can do it for fun. Like it's fun to like customize shit and like explore different distros, but don't use it as an excuse to procrastinate. it's the same thing as like, you know, like it's so easy, like as I said before, like it's so easy for your brain to find excuses to be like, oh, I can't start learning this until I buy this very expensive equipment. Your brain loves to do that to you, but 99% of the time you're just bullshitting yourself. You're just lying to yourself. Accidentally press weapon waste one. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, focus on functionality. And like, also like, you don't always need to go for the best tool for the job also. There's always a trade-off. Because it's like, imagine you have 10 years of experience with one program, and it's not the best program to do what you're doing, but you know it really well, so you know how to get around its limitations. So you can be more productive with that than using the theoretical best tool, because you're not familiar with it and you would need like years of experience with it to get efficient with it. So there's also a trade-off there. So it's more like over time you add in small increments things that improve your workflow without setting yourself back like years. Especially when the focus is getting stuff done than just having fun. Am I still recording? Yeah. T480. Yeah, the old ThinkPads are really cool machines. I have the X200, which you can flash the BIOS to be an open source BIOS, so even the firmware on it can be open source. You just flash core boot on or LibreBoot to it. I think another thing for like Linux beginners is that it's hard to see the full potential of what like a fully customized, opinionated environment with Linux could get you in terms of like just workflow and productivity and stuff. So sometimes for a noob, it makes sense to go with something that's already like pre-configured for you with good defaults. that, you know, like someone else sharing their workflow setup, you know, power user setup, and you try it and you see like all the things that they're doing with it and all the things you could be doing if you were more knowledgeable about how to configure that stuff. And there's a few projects like that. Like, I remember one I saw recently that's like mainly tailored for web dev, which I'm not into, but like I think it's a good idea to share like an opinionated setups for Linux noobs, just like as a showcase of like what they could have if they committed to like learning. Oh my god, the tornado just doesn't want to behave. Hold on, let me find it actually. Yeah, this thing. It also kind of gives you a perspective of like, you know, where all the customization gets you and all of that. This thing is like a, you know, opinionated configuration of Ubuntu for web dev. So yeah, watch the video if you want. It's more like to show you what's possible, because you might not even see that all those things are possible if you haven't gone through hours and hours of research and experimentation. I love how every time I try to record BAs, I like perma get distracted and never manage to get it right. But then when I'm doing a 1 hour BA, I get better rates than trying to do a 6 minutes BA. Really, Tornado? Why are you doing this? And why wasn't Phalanx charge clear in there? Oh, I think I might have missed the timing for Phalanx charge. Oh my god, can I... Bro, every time it's like either I get an E-boss or I get a bad E-mob. Come on. Yeah, exactly. It's like a lot of deep knowledge of both Linux itself, but also the specific field that you're working on. So, you know, if you're a newbie to like data science, you don't even know what you want to do and what the best workflow for you is. And over time you will discover that. So it's more important that you focus on learning. And just actually getting stuff done. Next target. I mean, there's just milestones, because I'm not done until it stops being fun. So, like, even if I hit, like, the highest possible goal or whatever, even if I'm, like, #1 or something on Legion, if I feel like grinding, I'm still gonna grind, because I just grind for fun. So I play the game day by day, just for fun. Try to hack a Windows 7 machine. Set HC. What is that? Is it to like activate it or what? Set HC with CMD. What does that do? What is set HC? Oh, set hardware clock? Is that what it does? So does that just give you CMD on boot or what? Sticky key process. Okay. So it gives you like a admin CMD when you enable sticky keys. Is that what it does? But like, if you can do that, then surely you can just have access to an admin account anyway. Unlimited grinding, yeah, or whatever I feel like doing. You know, I mainly play the game for fun. So it's like the goals are just nice milestones. Like I feel good about them, but I don't have an end goal. You know, like I just do whatever I feel like doing, and if I don't feel like doing anything, then I play a different game. I have to boot into repair mode. You could probably make your account into an admin account from repair mode, if I had to guess. Like, if you can manipulate the root file system like that, you know, like, you can do, like, if you wanna hack, like, if you have physical access to a machine like that, you can do a lot, like, you don't need to do that trick, right? Like, you can do whatever you want from recovery mode. Yeah, it's gonna be very subjective. Like, for me, it's like the way I feel about it is every general purpose OS is inherently shit because it needs to support the modern software ecosystem. So it needs to have a modern web browser, it needs to have like a bunch of complexity that is required for security and supporting different hardware combinations. So the way I see it is like it's inherently shit, but some OSs like Linux through customization allow me to make it a little bit less shit and a bit more predictable in how it behaves, and have it like waste less time dealing with how dog shit the software is that we have to work with, and focus more on like actually getting stuff done. So that is like my mindset, and that dictates my choices. But that's me. Like, other people, they're gonna have completely different mindset and goals. In animation monitor, yeah, it's a music visualizer I coded a long time ago. Doesn't allow you to reset password. Well, I mean, if you have access to if you can change things in System 32 like that, you can do anything pretty much. Dances to the songs I play, yeah, it's like, you know, it's like Windows Media Player's thing, right? It just reacts to the music. It's very simple. Like, it doesn't do any crazy. It doesn't even try to synchronize the GIF with the music. It just it changes the scale and the speed of the background and the GIF based on music volume and the like the highs and the lows and stuff like that. So like the background color, like the dark, like it's like black, but it flashes to like a slightly brighter color based on how many highs there are in the music. And then the scale of the GIF is based on how many lows there are. And then the speed of the stars in the background that are zooming by is based on the volume. And the scale of the GIF is also affected by volume. That, like, amplitude. Amplitude would be the correct term. Zero characters under 210. That's cool. That's cool. Man, it's so fucking hard to stay focused on this cooldown. I can't. This is like the most difficult type of class for me. Yeah, I mess up my cooldown cycles all the time because I have to check my cooldowns once in a while and I forget to do that. Well, if you just spam your skills, you're not gonna get good raids. That's the thing. So if you wanna not miss any mobs, you kinda have to pay attention to those cooldowns. And also time them correctly. So if I mistime the tornado, I miss a ton of mobs, even if I do use it. It doesn't clear everything, I promise. You're gonna miss a crazy amount of mobs. I've seen videos of people doing that in this map and they get 15k. I get almost 18k when I play perfectly. They're doing like horrible raids. So you can get up to 20% better rates than just spamming the skills. But it's not easy to see that if you don't understand how spawn cycles work. And I guess that's why classes like Battle Mage have a reputation for being easy mobbers, because people are not trying to do good raids. So they're okay with just missing mobs half of the time. EXP tickets first or Dreamcatcher? Yeah, no idea. I would, yeah, I guess all your characters are 210 plus. It doesn't matter too much at that stage, I guess. Yeah, I just can't. I need to be like constantly staring at my cooldowns to be able to do this correctly. It's so difficult. 229. Yeah, like it probably doesn't matter too much at that level. The difference in efficiency is probably gonna be so small that it doesn't matter. Just generally, in general, it doesn't really matter. Like if you have to use Dreamcatcher on a level 200 plus character, it's kind of whatever. Like it's just always gonna be much worse. Really? Why is it going left? Yeah, you can't use it at 260 plus. Every time I try to record a BA, it takes me like 10 hours because I just cannot stay focused for 6 minutes. I just always get distracted. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Ba-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Well, that was kind of dog shit. I probably missed like 3 mobs there. Yeah, this is actually a lot of mobs missed. 9 mobs missed. How? Yeah, it's because I casted the tornado too late. The timing is just very tight. If I wanted to, like, perfectly full clear. That's the hard part of Wind Archer. Need to find the perfect setup and then it's very timing sensitive. No, oh my god. Can't stay focused for like 6 minutes. Wasted a stack of my tornado. Oh, what the hell? I haven't used the coupon in like 10 minutes. And it's like Giga Grief. Whenever I'm not on coupon on Cash 2x, it's like a lot of EXP loss. But it's just so hard to even notice that the coupon expired. Managed to miss 3 mobs somehow. How did I even do that? $230, nice, nice. Shadow Dance for fall for the Shadow Dance hole scam. Press the wrong button. Sometimes I randomly forget my keybinds. Understand more story? Yeah, I wouldn't know. I don't read. I haven't had time to like actually look through the story. I'm also not the kind of person who really cares about plot holes and things like that. Like, the plot... Like, I pay attention to the plot when I'm watching like an anime or something. But if there's like... Even if there's like obvious plot holes and stuff, it's not like a deal breaker. So if it's still entertaining for whatever reason, even if there's like, you know, huge issues with the story, it doesn't really bother me. Oh my god, I randomly forget my keybinds. So annoying. I'm not supposed to use that. Just impossible to stay focused for 6 minutes. Hello, wild potatoes. Been good. Trying to stay focused for more than like 10 seconds so I can record a decent VA. Just have to perma focus with this class. It was trying to steal Tana's power. Trying to betray Black Mage. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't know. All I know is that the art is cute, so I like it. And the romance is cute as well. Yeah, I mean, it's probably an artifact of decades of changing the direction of the story. I just never cared for stuff like that, whether it's anime or video games. Time traveling, yeah. That's why I don't really look too deep into stuff like that. You know, it's like if it's entertaining, who cares? Damn, minus 4 mobs? Why? How did I miss 4 mobs? I mean, even if I'm reading a story, like, it's not the kind of stuff that would bother me. I need to use Merciless Winds when I drop down there. It's easy to miss mobs as I do that, but I keep forgetting to use it. I think I missed another one now, so we're like minus 5. Yeah, minus 5 now. Forgot to use Merciless Winds. Every single time I drop like 2 mobs in that cycle. It's so annoying. Hate this class, you don't know why. I mean, have you seen the lazy farming on it? It's kind of like, you like the A lazy farming, it's kind of similar to that. Lazy farming is you just stand in one spot and like rotate tornado and bow, and Merciless Winds. So it's kind of like the A. Oh, I forgot to stop the BA at 6 minutes, so we will never know how good that BA was. Probably wasn't very good, because they kept missing mobs. Show you? I can't do it. Like, I'm so bad at lazy farming. Just look at the videos in the Wind Archer Discord. It is AFKable. I mean, for me, it's not easy to do lazy farming on Wind Archer, because like, I would wanna look at my cooldowns to know, you know, if what I'm about to use is even off cooldown. So it's not like always using the same one every spawn cycle. But if you don't care about rates, then it's whatever. So I always try to optimize my rotations for not having to pay attention to cooldowns. So yeah, it's more like fire poison in terms of the lazy mobbing than the A. You don't always use the same skill. Gifted sub ran out. Rip. Oh, my freaking wealth pod expired. Oh, come on, I need to finish recording this BA. Unlucky timing. Hold on. Set up the timer again. Okay. Managed to do it with minimal griefing. And I need to loot. Probably haven't looted in a while. Really? Stupid tornado, man. Probably missed like 10 mobs because of that. Thank you, tornado. Oh, I still haven't taken the rune. What the hell? It's probably gonna curse. Oh, okay. We got the BA, although I stopped it a bit late. 1762, it's decent. I'm gonna keep trying because this one had some pretty big mistakes in it. And it's like, it's really not that difficult to do this rotation. I'm just bad at like staying focused. So if I want to get a perfect execution, it takes me ages. But if I do a 1 hour BA, I do like 17.5, even with a lot of mistakes. Oh, this is not how it's supposed to go. Really, the moment I start a BA, Tornado decides to not behave. Forgot to resummon Fountain. Stupid. I haven't looted in ages. Stupid E-boss. Of course it goes the wrong way. Thank you, E-boss. Fastest 0 to 101. kind of hard to think about that level range. I had a good time with mechanic. And like Corsair, I guess. Like mechanic, as soon as you get the rockets, you know, you just kind of hold that down, place down summons. You can get like you can clear those very scuffed pre-200 mobs easier than a lot of classes. But I guess it's also that I have experience with mechanic, so maybe to someone who doesn't play mechanic, it's not gonna be as easy. I don't know if I would recommend it. I'm not 100% on that. It probably doesn't matter too much either way, because 101 is so fast. And actually, I wouldn't go for the easiest 101s. I would go for the classes that are most annoying to get to 200. Or just whatever is like the most useful Legion piece you can get. I wouldn't think about time optimization there. Oh, I forgot to resummon Fountain. Running with slots? Yeah, makes sense. I already missed 2 mobs. What? I pressed Merciless Winds and it didn't go off. That's so annoying. Minus 2 mobs. Miss Utah's farm. I think Dreamcatcher and 0 to 100 are way better than that. But I don't know, I never did Utah's farm. It also seems like a less tedious event format. I give you more characters, I see. Yeah, but reaching 101 is so much easier than it used to be now, so it's kind of whatever. And you can get so many 150s off of Dreamcatcher. Minus another mob. US farm was great. That's when you got to 8k, but EXP which was much harder. Yeah, like back then, like it's you don't realize it, but back then it was a lot harder to grind Legion Mills. Just everything was way more difficult back then and way more inconvenient. Well, that sucks. Probably gonna miss mobs because of that. Stupid tornado, man. Yeah, we are giga spoiled. Yeah, we were willing to put up with a lot more than now. It's just like over time, more convenience, more quality of life, and now we're way less tolerant of inconvenient thing as it should be. Like, it's good that the game gets more comfortable and the annoying things are fixed. Okay, that was kind of a scuffed end to the BA, but that's pretty good. 1768, can't really complain. Yeah, that's probably good enough to like upload. I had a few mistakes, but not too bad. I managed to stay focused. Dun, 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 dun. When Kinesis came out, he butchered PP. As in, like, it was hard to micromanage or what? I mean, even now, it's a bit micromanagey. Spelling? Pie, nice. Oh, I didn't notice my 3x expired again. It's so hard to pay attention to coupons, man. I already have like 20 minutes of coupon downtime because I keep forgetting. Like, I just don't notice that the coupons expire at all. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I was literally holding down Merciless Winds and it didn't go off. No, the butterflies. No, man. No. Mm-hmm. 1781 6 minutes BA, but it's inflated by butterflies, so it's more like 1770. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. That's a lot of mist knobs. Jump. Why are you coming back, bro? That's annoying. Rip like 10 mobs probably. That is not where Phalanx charge is gonna go. There we go. Well, that sucks. Kinda desynced everything a bit. Bum, 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 bum. This is a banger remix. Bum, 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 bum. I haven't looted in a while. As always. Oh, that's my save tickets capped. That is not how the tornado is supposed to behave. Oh my god. Oh no. I'm also not supposed to use this on the resummon cycle. I was not ready for this shit. Oh my god. So bad. It's like every mistake is like a giga domino effect of just griefing everything else. No. Was when fifth job was coming out, guy was trying to test out Kinesis fifth job. He was trying to get the PP up using MP pods. Guys, it's not working. What the? Was it, but like, is it like someone who, like a casual player? Like, is it someone new to the game? Well, I guess it would be confusing because most classes were using MP pods at the time. Was a Nexon employee? Oh, okay. Sounds about right. Sounds like the average community stream for GMS. Yeah, official MapleStory streams are like whoever is in charge is like figuring out what they're even supposed to be doing in real time. The potions are not working, my PP is not going up. Nice. Dum, 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 dum. If job is old now, yes, it's surprising. Imagine what the game is gonna be like in 5 more years. I'm gonna be here to check. Gonna be here to experience it. Level 300 is gonna be the new standard, is possible. At the very minimum, 275 will be... you know, like 275 is gonna be like 250 now, probably. Nero in shambles. 350 level cap. Not supposed to use that. More leveling. Always more leveling. Nothing new about Kinesis story-wise. Yeah, I thought the Kinesis universe was cool. They should do more with it. The Link skill. Yeah, like, let's do more Kinesis storyline stuff. It was very anime. Surely one day they're gonna remaster Kinesis and then introduce new Kinesis branch classes. They're probably just like they're just focusing on new content right now, but at some point they're gonna run out of content to release, and then maybe they're gonna slow down and do new classes and more remasters and stuff like that. Possible. Very Zakai, yeah. And it was at a time that was like way before that genre was popular. No, man. Like, we could just have the other characters from the Kinesis story as classes, right? I forgot their names, to be honest, but like, you know, that computer nerd girl, you could have her. I remember the like the face mask she wears was like a really popular cosmetic at some point. I think her face was very popular too, but yeah. Revolutionized mage mobility, being the first mage to have an up jump and a flash jump. Yeah, Blaze Wizard have flash jump. I don't know how Blaze Wizard was when Kinesis came out though, because it was a very different class at one point. Oh my god, why is the tornado just doing whatever it wants? Revamped Monkinesis came out. Oh, I see. Okay, that's 17.6k pace. Good BA. 8.806, half an hour BA. Yeah, good shit. Oh yeah, let me add a stream marker for this. I'm not gonna pop another coupon because it's dinner time soon. It was the hacker class, true, I remember. Oh. You bleed in Kana? Yeah, I remember when I was doing my Legion meals to 140 way back in the day. I would go to Magatia and at the Roids, I would find like every channel would have like 3 Kanas farming together and botting. And they were like spawning elite bosses and looting and all of that. So they were just botting elite boss drops. Oh, I forgot. Didn't resummon. Bum, 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 bum. Up, 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 bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. It's kind of crazy that with cash 2x and 3x, I get like 71 bill EXP an hour here. Ridiculous. Man, I can't pop another coupon because it's dinner time soon, but at the same time, dinner time is kind of late. So I'm just grinding with no coupon. Kind of cringe. Well, if I start on time tomorrow, we get like another hour of cash 2x and I can finish whatever leftover coupons I have. Oh, I forgot to resummon. Paying attention is hard. I forgot to resummon. Seen so many posts about genuine mains getting banned. The thing is, those type of posts, you can't trust them. It's almost always throwaway accounts, so you know, it could be people who actually did something and they're just trying to act like, oh, you know, because I was playing Blaze Wizard or whatever. So I always take those posts with a grain of salt. I also think, like, the moderators in the subreddit are not even allowing those kind of posts anymore, I'm pretty sure. And I think that's a good take, because it's like what are you gonna do, right? Like, if you want to appeal the ban, you should be talking to Naxxon, not to the subreddit. It's like really difficult to prove you didn't do anything, basically, when it comes to unbanned posts. Well, guess we're gonna be grinding like half an hour with no coupons. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Forgot to resummon again. Which class would you prefer to get if you got Izakaya'd? Yeah, I wonder. Let me think. I think it would be cool to be either an elf or like a flora, because you have I mean, you're a cute girl and you have eternal youth pretty much. So like Kali or Mercedes, I guess. It can't be story classes? Oh. So you mean like... I see. But like... So what do you mean? Like, you mean like the class branch? So why can't I be like a flora? Chat, so you don't have to do dailies anymore. I keep forgetting to resummon, man. It's so hard to pay attention. You have to trade your memories. It has to follow the story. I see. Classes like Explorers and Cygnus are a clean slate, I see. Would probably be cool to be a Cygnus then. You know, serve the Empress. I guess it doesn't fit my free bird spirit, but yeah. Like, the most free bird class would be like Cannon Master, maybe. Does Xenon need to sleep? True. Wait, where did my ABA go? There we go. Islander? Nice. It's gonna go in flames through. Imagine living as a citizen in Edelstein, oppressed through. Go down warrior always wanted to try crayons. Nice. Still use the internet as kinesis? True. No, I forgot. Always forget to resummon, man. Paying attention is so hard. Curling tower through. Would living and curling be safe? Falling off a tree through. Thousands of people missing and continues the story. Yeah, your isekai journey might be short-lived. Oh no. Forgot to cast cooldowns. So hard to pay attention. Not supposed to use that. Yeah, this is not synced as it should be. The building blocks of existence, yeah. Your odds of survival, resistance. I guess, yeah. Yeah, Gallimar was just not you. In terms of money, Cygnus would be the best choice due to your starter class being a noble. Yeah. Even Rian chill with penguins sounds nice. No strong mobs. Yeah. Yeah, just chill with penguins. Don't save the world. Okay, BRB dinner. And when I come back, we grind some more. So stay tuned. See you in a bit. Enjoy the music. Thank you for being here so far. Yeah, I will be back soon, TM. Let me pause the timer. I'm back. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-dum-bum, bum, bum, bum. Okay, I guess I should do Burning Word stuff now. Welcome back, thank you. So let's see, we have 6 hours and 40 minutes of grinding to do. Let me think. Do I want to do Burning Wood stuff today or not? Let's see. If let's say I like 9:30, I start grinding again. Yeah, that seems doable. Yeah, I might even be able to get bosses in. It doesn't seem like we're too tight on time. Okay, so Burning Wood stuff. Need to be on channel 3. Oh, look at that. Sold some massa. Oh, never mind. Baited. But I'm not gonna sell my Masu unless it sells for like really high rates. I'm gonna 17 star my gear otherwise. Wait, no. Sell Masus. Going for Golok set was actually kind of a scuffed idea because I'm only gonna complete reinforced like 3 weeks before the end of Burning Wood, so I'm not gonna get much mileage out of it. It took longer than expected. Okay, let me close this. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so dailies and bosses. What the hell? I had 1 HP apparently. That's funny. Bum, 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 bum. The Sea of Grind. Hello, Andrew. Okay. Okay, okay. And then this dailies. Oh, I don't have a TP rock. What is Lin Hexa? Just strike. Well, what's the second one actually? So strike and sneak attack, which is like the procs. Next odd hour thing? Well, at the next odd hour, so 10 minutes from now, I guess. Well, actually, is it? Yeah, I don't know. What's the UTC time? I don't even know. Well, actually, you can check in game. If you type in game, you can see 1850. So yeah, it should be this hour, like at 00. Song goes hard. What's the name of it? It's a mix of well, I can link you the whole mix, but hold on. This artist is called Sienna Slip, and the timestamp is 34 minutes on this, around 34 minutes on this. Yeah, no problem. Welcome, hardstyle bit. But yeah, basically just enable the timestamps in game, type in chat, and you're gonna see the server time. Yeah, exactly. Don't see strike being any different. The hitbox is slightly better, I think. But mainly it just does more damage. But I think it reaches a little bit further. Off the bat, yeah, thank you for stopping by, Wild Potatoes. See you next time. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. So Earth is in like 7 minutes, do not forget. Oh yeah, did my title expire yet? Not yet. Solo's so sore past couple days. And his light movement, it feels like a nervous pinching. Damn. Yeah, that sucks. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-bum, 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 ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Late for me? Yeah, it's like 9 p.m. almost. Midnight? No, it's like 9 p.m. Almost. Bum, bum. 12, 5 p.m. I usually start at like 3:30 to 4:30 p.m. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Time change would mess you up through. Okay, almost Ursa's time. Up, 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 bum. Up, 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 bum, up, 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 bum. Italy and Portugal? Yeah, that's cool. Anyone else? Ursus? Up, 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 bum, bum. You won the lottery, you would probably do a week in each place. Yeah, just get lucky. We're gonna go in at O2, I guess. Up, 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 up. 65 mil, damn. That's more than I would need to live the rest of my life. Like, way more. Like, I don't even need 1 mil, probably. What the hell? How did they die? Guy won 20 mil, was broke 3 years later. Yeah, like, you know, some people say, oh, it's a life-changing amount of money, but like, I wouldn't change my life. I would live exactly like I live now. You know, just uh like broke student lifestyle. That is the best lifestyle. Mhm. 510, getting a home, helping family. I mean, is it really that expensive to get a property though? That sounds crazy. Also, how did they die? What the hell? Yeah, I guess it depends on the area. It just sounds like mind-boggling numbers to me. $600K, damn. Ba-ba-bum-bum. The problem about having too much money is that it creates problems that you need to be on top of. You know, it's like a liability. Like you need to make sure you're like you're not violating any laws, that you're paying taxes and all of that. And yeah, you can pay people to do that for you, but it's still like, well, it's a lot of shit that you wouldn't have to do if you didn't have so much money. So like a sweet spot is best, where you have enough money but not too much, so that you don't have to do a bunch of shit. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Up, 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 up. Yeah, I mean, people just lose their minds when a lot of money is involved. Humans are weird. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Down, 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 down. Okay. Right, so finish dailies and then we do weekly bosses on Burning Word. Okay. Okay, okay, you. Right, so, do I have coins to buy a VAP buff? I do. Ba-da-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum-ba-bum-bum. So what else? What else? I need like guild buff. I got my Monster Park pods. Dances badly. Or Radiant Emperor. Okay, so we can start with slime, I guess. I need to get Eris's buff. Oh, I forgot. I need to do Colbert. Well, I guess we're gonna do that later. And I also have some nodes to use, but too late for that. $75. With that samurai story. Yeah, it's a very different game now. Okay, okay. Bosses and shit. Bum 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 ba bum ba bum ba bum. Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to origin on entry. I keep forgetting. Also, my familiar went away. That's annoying. Ba ba bum bum. Ba ba bum bum. Well, that sucks. Ba ba bum. Oh, I forgot to use guild skills. God damn it. Always forget something, man. It's fucking impossible to remember all these things. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Yeah, definitely not gonna be a fast clear. I did like 2 minutes with no guild skills and my first origin too. And like every time I double triple check and I still manage to forget shit. And having a checklist is too tedious because it just feels like super repetitive to go through it. How many classes? There's 49 classes. I love that there's so many classes that you can't possibly master all of them. Wait, no, it's not supposed to be like this. Yeah, there we go. The archer, which one? Like bowmaster? There's many archers, but if you played in the old days, it's probably gonna be one of the explorer ones, so either marksman or bowmaster. Too late for that. Wait, what? Why did it throw it the wrong way? So garbage. Adventure archer, yeah, there's like two of them. There's like marksman and bowman. Well, there's three of them. But yeah, maybe you never got far enough to choose the specializations possible. Because you start as like a archer and then you choose like bowman, crossbowman. And there's also pathfinder, but you don't really choose pathfinder. It's like you start as pathfinder. Oh, this might actually not be off cooldown when I need it. Pressed it too late. Might have to stall the test. Wait, did they block it? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to stall this. A bit longer. It's so hard to pay attention to my cooldowns. So I try to use that off cooldown and then I always forget and then it's like late and then I have to stall the burst. Another D, another sleigh. Bum, ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-bum. Finally something different. I don't know, I do this every week on Burning Word. But only during Burning Word. Burning Word is also something different. In general. Like, I went so hard with progressing the first 2 weeks in Burning Word. Like, Burning Word is the only thing that somewhat motivates me to progress. Progressing in the main word is boring in comparison. How was the day? Good. Almost forgot the odd hour thing. Yeah, good thing you remembered. Shit. Pretty dog shit run. Like, it could have been that by now. Yeah, weak AF. Can't beat it on your main. You just have to practice the mechanics. What's my stat now? 24.7. Can't play for a while? Yeah. Where's my familiars? Oh, I do have it. You're still gonna be able to get the fairy hearts? Oh, that's nice. Thank you for the raid, Foxy. Hope everything is well. Oh, hello. Pausing content. Hello, Alex. 25% until here is 260. Huge. I think I'm just gonna origin this. I don't wanna wait for my next burst. He managed to dodge my cooldowns. Thank you, Lotus. $259 without mag pods. With the mag pods, yeah, easy 260. So many mag pods. Cube. Well, I should use the last node as well. Bup, 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 bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bup, 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 bum, 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 bum. Bum, bup, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I should have popped my healing. I keep forgetting to use my cooldowns. He's gonna teleport left. Okay. I guess we're gonna do normal mode as well. Um, 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 um. What else? What else? Some of that. Any good flames? 4 and 30, that's kind of good. Wait, normal mode. Um, 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 um. One sec. Okay. What the? Magnus, please. Mm. Um, um, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, I still need to do CRE, I forgot. Honestly, didn't need to Origin. I could have saved it for another boss. Suboptimal gaming. Well, that's annoying. Okay, what else? What else? Pink bean. Pink bean. Of course, he dodges it. Any good flames on this scope? Nope. I mean, it's not terrible, but yeah. Cygnus. I should probably check this recipes, although at this point into burning wood it probably doesn't matter too much. Garbage. Should have saved my burst for this actually. I completely forget Akechi even exists. Hello, Cannibal. Oh, I should have saved this for Galux. I forgot. Bosses? No, I usually don't do bosses at all. Like, not even on my 285 Dark Knight. I only do bosses when I do Burning Wood. Burning Wood is the only thing that pushes me to actually try hard with progression and bosses. Okay. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Okay. A couple more daily bosses. And then Colbert and Flag Race. Up, up, up. Accidentally pressed my buff, whatever. Up, up, boom. Up, 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 bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da, bum, bum, ba-da, ba-da. Ba-ba-da, ba-da. What else? What else? Arcarion. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Boom. Good shit. That's all the burning word stuff, I think. Yes. What else? What else? Oh yeah, Colbert flag race. Yes, yes, yes. Up, 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 up. Let's go. Let's go. Right, so I want to press my 2-minute cooldowns. Wait a bit. Shouldn't have debuffed this body. Ooh, I forgot to use the bird. Whatever. What's the duration on this? Yeah, I should use this now. Waiting for my cooldowns. Let's go. Okay. What did I do last week? 588, so I did a bit more. Okay. And then flag race. That's dog shit. No, man. Oh my god. Grift. I'm not redoing this. Nice, good landing. Only for 50 though, unlucky. Okay. Okay, that should be all the things for Burning Wood, I think. Another cutscene. What the hell? It's Lucid playing the piano. She's insane. Bum, ba, bum. Bum, ba, bum. We love Idol Lucid. And this cute artwork. Okay, cool. Cool. Any other nodes I can claim? I don't think so. Okay. Back to grinding. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so we can get a sphere. Up, boom. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Blah blah blah. Okay, so now we get to drop this thing, get the maso, get the maso for sphere. Okay, now we're 1.5x in Shadowlands Hall, so that's cool. Stat is up to 15.1. With Maple Warrior, it's Maple Warrior 15.6. Cool, cool. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, 2-hour timer. Back to grinding. Why is it going left? Ba-bum, bum, bum. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Hmm. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-bum, bum. Um, ba-ba-bum. Can I shit BA? Bum, bum, bum. Oh, forgot. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-dum-dum. Need to resummon. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Ba-dum, ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Really stop doing that. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Mm-hmm. Bum ba bum bum bum. Party Kirby. Nice. Hello, Catty. Oh, what the hell? I didn't use that. Bum ba da bum bum bum. Yeah, that BA is not good enough. Too many mistakes. I need to be a bit more to the right. Oh no. 80% from being done on AB. Nice. Super hype. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Oh no. Oh no. $236. Easy. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Pretty scuffed. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Phrases you're not allowed to say? What do you mean? Bum, 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 bum. I don't get it. Yeah, we'll look it up later. Oh, I forgot to use Vortex. Bum, ba, ba, bum. Enough hands? No, I have no idea. Oh shit, I forgot again. So hard to pay attention. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Ba, ba, bum, bum. Ba, 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 bum. Ba, 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 bum. Ba, 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 bum. Ba, da, ba, da, ba, da. Windows hard to install. It's so annoying how it just messes with other bootloaders. It wants its own private partition. Bum, 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 bum. The SATA driver, any storage controller. Yeah, on Linux it would just work. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. 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 Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. I forgot to resummon again. Also, I forgot to pop a coupon. What the hell? When did it expire? It must have been like over 10 minutes that I forgot to use the coupon. Bro, I completely didn't notice. What the... I didn't even see it expire. I forgot to resummon. Order to fix an old laptop. Can't change anything. Customer has a hard drive. That seems annoying as hell. Bum, 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 bum. I forgot. Vortex again. So hard to pay attention. Let me see. Let's get more burning. Yeah, that seems like a very annoying fix. Bum, 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 bum. Can't comment. Yeah, it's annoying. I forgot to resummon again. So hard to pay attention. Customer doesn't want to upgrade to SSD, yeah. Yeah, I mean, for like the average norm, you know, anything that can run a browser. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Tornado grief. Up, 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 up. Oh no. I forgot to resummon. Take the rune. What am I doing? Training? Grift. So hard to pay attention. No. They just ask you to erase all the owner data. I mean, it's so weird to me how people will literally pay for you to just reinstall Windows. Like, I would get like imposter syndrome getting paid to do that, because it's like, bro, you can just do it yourself. Too busy, yeah. It's just like, it seems like a huge chore to drop off a computer at someone just so they can reinstall Windows on it for you. Always forget to resummon. Yeah, like I hated being like the computer guy. You know, people will come to you for every little computer issue. Talking point for a raise. Their network is down, they accuse you of hacking it. In school. They just talk to your parents, didn't have any evidence. Yeah, I don't know. People are like so brain dead sometimes. -3 mobs. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. If SSDs could do 10 gigs a second, oh 10, oh if they dropped to 10 gigs per dollar, I see. No, yeah, it's gonna go even lower, I'm sure. Especially with console games getting bigger, and requiring fast disk access, and everything being digital. I'm sure we're gonna see, you know, more and more storage tech. Fox? Nope. Don't think so. He's gonna figure it out. Yeah, I mean, if they care enough, they can figure it out. Same price as hard drives? Yeah, who knows? We will see. I just think there's gonna be a higher end SSD tag, and then the previous tag is gonna get cheaper. Yeah, we will see. There's definitely like a big incentive in having fast, like a lot of storage that's super fast for modern consoles. What are good labyrinth maps? You just need them for the daily. I usually go to Core 6. It's in the Maple guide. The map with the rifle guys. Man, I always forget to resummon. That's so fucked up. It's so difficult to pay attention to it. Also, for general desktop usage, SSDs are not even about the throughput. Really, the benefit is the low latency. So that's like the most important part. Nope, forgot everything. All EXP tickets saved. Nice. The mole? Something to do with True Spirit of Rock. Oh yeah, the Conning Tower. Yeah. Kerning Square is not a thing anymore, mostly. There's only like one map that's like Kerning Square. But Kerning Tower is like the spiritual successor of that. It's so hard to pay attention to cooldowns, I can't do it, man. Keep forgetting to use stuff. Boom, ba-da-ba-boom, ba-da-ba-boom. Both Kerning Square and Kerning Tower music BGMs are some of my favorite BGMs in the game. Also forgot to resummon again. Ba-da-bum. What class? It's a wind archer. Ah, griefed. $290. Just gonna casually grind during EXP events. I don't know when I'm gonna get there. Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-bum. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Not a technician. Yeah, I would absolutely hate to be like a computer technician person. That sounds like the most frustrating job in existence. Because computers are so frustrating, even when you know a lot about them. Yeah, you don't want to create this image of like, you know, the guy who knows a lot about computers. You don't want to create that image for yourself. Like, dealing with your own computer bullshit is already enough of a pain. Once anyone knows you know anything about computers, yeah, so annoying. Yeah, I already did Demon Slayer. It wasn't as bad as I expected. Like, at least you have a good mobbing cooldown, Demon Cry. So I actually had an easier time sustaining raids on DS than like Aaron, for example. During Rage? No, you always have Demon Cry. Every other spawn cycle. I mean, yeah, you have to charge your energy or whatever, but that's not a problem. Mm-hmm. 6.99. Yeah, I don't know what rage is, but I didn't have to think about that. All I had to think about is like I press it every other spawn cycle. Yeah, I don't know if I was even using that for mobbing. I don't remember. Anything that's like not consistent, it doesn't help me much. If anything, it makes it more difficult for me. If it's like, oh, every 1 minute I can do this for 30 seconds and then it goes away, it usually does more bad than good, because then I have to think about it, and then it just becomes very difficult. Yeah, like it works with buff duration. I guess that's not too bad. If you can get it to be 100% of time, I mean, I guess remembering to press it every 2 minutes might be annoying, but it's not like the worst. But yeah, I didn't really like. I was doing good rates. I wasn't having a bad time on DS using Demon Cry every other spawn cycle, so I didn't feel the need to, uh, just do much more than that. Really, in some maps I was like rotating cooldowns, but it was a struggle. So it was easier to just only use Demon Cry and Concussion, because I was doing good rates anyway. 110, 120. Yeah, I don't know if I would have been able to get 100% of time. And it wouldn't have been realistic for like the average player, maybe, to have that much buff duration anyway. So it's probably best that I did rotations without relying on that. Just like even on classes that benefit from cooldown hot, usually I go for no cooldown hot rotations. Or I have a cooldown hot, but I don't take advantage of it. I only use it to avoid cooldown drift. The first chapter of Pyramid for the Royals hair, trying to get a PB hair for your EB. Didn't you didn't, but you got a couple cute enough to save. Nice. So is it random or what? I guess it's random. I need to loot. Winter Showcase, yeah, it's crazy how time flies. Like, we're already almost in August. So yeah, I mean, you know, before you know it, the summer update is gonna be over, and we're gonna be looking forward to the winter KMS update. When is it usually? I don't know. Wasn't it like around January? They better be cooking. Last showcase was so shit. I had mixed feelings about it, cause like the stuff like it was dragged out, but the stuff they showed was good. Like, you know, I loved all the quality of life and shit, and all the things they showcased. But it was not hype. Like it wasn't as hype as like other showcases. But yeah, I mean it's just the nature of like what they were releasing. I think Milestone was a really solid patch personally. Also, I fucking griefed. I wasn't supposed to use Vortex there. So fucking difficult. Bum, 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 bum. No tornado. Can you ruin the showcase? What you mean? The burning field is gone. Bum, 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 bum. No, I'm stupid. Stop releasing new classes. Yeah, they slow down with new classes, yeah. Probably because people are too busy with the new endgame content to be checking out new classes. Done running pink bean, let's go. I could never run daily bosses and mules just to get gear. You heard the resurrection? Yeah, it's in the music. This is a pretty cool mix. Slowing down the release of new characters. Well, it's more like they release a lot of new classes when the pace of releasing new content slows down. That's usually what they do. Like the period when they released like Pathfinder and Ark, in terms of new content, we were not getting that much as far as I can remember. So the patches were usually hype because of new classes, not because of new content. Like the Ark patch was literally just named Ark. The main thing about it was they were releasing Ark. Weekly, I see. Still, it seems like annoying. Another common core. Yeah, very curious to see what they're gonna do with the future ones. Wish you could ace in the hole while it's active. Yeah, if you press it again, it does a different attack. It's kind of weird. But I guess it could occasionally be useful for some rotations. Warning, warning, warning. Grief. Grief. Five E-pods, that's crazy. Wait, they spawn double? Wait, how? Why do they spawn double? Is it a bug? Double elite mobs. Oh, really? Twice as fast? Is that intended? Interesting. I guess it is intended for instance mobs. Oh, what the hell? Rune curse? I didn't see the rune. Also, I didn't use Vortex, so now everything is griefed. Oh, I keep forgetting to use coupons, man. Fuck. I'm probably gonna end up using coupons only half of the time. I just keep forgetting, man. Which is so bad on Cash 2X, but also I keep forgetting cooldowns too. So fucking difficult to pay attention. I have no idea how long I had no coupon, but it must have been a while. I forgot it's time to resummon. Oh no, man. What a disaster. No, man. Why is it going left? Really? Where's the tornado, man? Song, you can do exclamation mark playlist and try to figure out where we're at. That's the best I can do right now. One day I'm gonna properly archive my music library. But for now we're using YouTube playlists of playlists. Oh, it's by Gorshat, I see. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. No, I'm not supposed to use that. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. Oh shit. I forgot to resummon again. Oh my god. So bad. Really? Fuck. Stupid tornado, man. Ba-da-da-da-bum. 3% attack on everything? Damn. That sounds like pretty tedious endeavor. But also pretty satisfying to know that you have it on all the characters. Wait, shit, I forgot to use that. So fucking difficult. Bum, 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 bum. Gonna be tedious. Just opening souls is like really tedious to me. That might be too late. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Oh no. Freaking reverse controls griefed me. No, why did I do that? Shit. Fucking garbage. Start Legion. Fang's charge is not synchronized. Really stupid tornado. This is not even how it's supposed to go. I forgot to use tornado. This is like giga desynchronized. Next hyperburn. It's gonna be the winter pudge. Milestone. Oh, you mean like extending hyperburn? Well, milestone is like it gives item burning, which is interesting. Oh shit, I forgot everything. Hold on. So fucking difficult. Prop gear? I see, I see. Yeah, it's gonna be milestone. Who knows? Probably January, yeah. Oh, my wealth pot is expiring. Oh no. Panic. Panic. It's gonna take me like 5 minutes to stop the timer, restart it, and press the wealth potion. Not supposed to use that. Damn it. More masses at higher level mobs? Yeah, it scales linearly. So like, past level 200 mobs, you get like, if the mob, like 10% higher level mob equals 10% higher average massa. So, just linear scaling. Yeah, this VA is gonna be scuffed. So many mistakes. Ba-ba-da-bum. Yeah, it scales linearly past level 200 mobs. It's like 7.5 multiplied by mob level. On average. Because obviously it's randomized a bit, but that's the average. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Well, that's trash. I didn't even press the right key. Pretty bad BA. It's a bit lower than previous ones. 17.5 though still, despite all the horrible mistakes. Bum, 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 bum. The master is a bit low too, which means I forgot to loot a lot. And I just missed a bunch of master bags. Dum, dum, dum. No. One sec. Up, 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 up. Dum, 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 dum. 237 already. Grass, thank you, thank you. Hello, enter your ID. Well, that's a grief. Forgot to do a van check in. Are you bricked? Nah, you're probably fine, right? You can miss a few days. I forgot exactly how much you can miss. But I mean, I guess it depends on how many things you're gonna buy with coins. Daily attendance should be, I don't know. I don't think you have to check in every single day to get all the rewards. Up, 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 up. Not supposed to use that. Ba-ba-bum. Loot. I forgot to resummon. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. No, I forgot to use this. So bad. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Very scoped. Nope. Bum, 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 bum. Up, 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 up. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. On a boat. Up, 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 bum, 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 bum. Mhm, mhm. On a boat, bum, bum. Up, 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 bum, 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 bum. Up, 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 up. Up, up, bum, up, up, bum, up, up, bum. Oh no, I forgot. Nope. Forgar. Really? Grieved. How is it? Hello, Bergara. It's been good. When Archer is like, it's a good mobber, but it's easy to mess it up. Like, it's very timing sensitive, so I have to time my tornado and my vortex correctly. So I kind of have to pay attention to my cooldowns and kind of have to pay attention in general. So it's like medium difficulty. Like, it's a really good mobber, but min-maxing rates is not the easiest thing. Like, one mess up can grief like multiple spawn cycles. Been farming off coupon? Oh, same. What the hell? Where's my coupon? Yeah, I I keep forgetting to use coupons and I'm on cash 2x. Yeah, it feels nice. It's definitely one of the more satisfying classes to play. Even though it hasn't been the easiest for me to sustain raids. Man, I probably already have like an hour of coupon downtime in this because I keep forgetting. No, Tornado, don't do that. Close to having them all done. Yeah, there's only a few classes left. It's kind of crazy. I have 3 pages of 250 now. 3 pages of 250 plus in the character selection. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, and it's very satisfying. Any plans? Yeah, I'm just gonna continue grinding as long as I enjoy doing it. Bum, 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 bum. Tech shop eventually. I'm just gonna like I don't have an end goal. I'm just gonna like as long as I feel like farming, I'm just gonna keep farming. Pick a few and focus on them. Up to 260, I'm gonna do all the classes, and then after that, it depends on what the game will be like, and what to do with the EXP curve. So like, if I think I can do everything to 75 in a reasonable amount of time, then I would do everything to 75. If not, I would just do like 280, like just grind each class to 285 and never finish it until they lower the EXP curve. Just whatever I'm feeling, really. There's no planning or logic to it. Well, you wouldn't do every class 275 right now off Frenzy. It would take you so many years. So they would probably lower the EXP curve before you're done. In which case, I'm better off going for 285 instead of 275. Because then I can do all the grandest dailies on multiple characters and perhaps symbols for the next character. Well, off Frenzy, the reboot EXP rates are the same. Like, I play off Frenzy, I get the same EXP rates. Yeah, I don't really spend masses on EXP buffs. I don't even bother going to MVPs. I'm not trying to level as fast as possible. So, like, I'm too lazy to go to MVPs or take portals. I don't want to spend any masses on EXP buffs. And yeah, occasionally I get the cash 2x's, you know, 2 per month, but it barely even makes a difference. Because I'm not always on cash 2x. It's like two days, you know, 20 hours per month. I'm on cash 2x. And I'm also very inefficient at utilizing it because I always forget to pop coupons, which is a big grief on cash 2x. So basically, like cash 2x is not even double the rates. So it's like unless I have 3x, it's not like actually double the rates. So it's like every month I grind 300 hours. If I use the cash 2x's, it's like I get 20 hours for free at most out of it, but not even. It's more like 10 to 15 hours for free. So it really doesn't make a difference. Like it's like 3% difference overall to use the cash 2x's. Double the cash 2x with Sunday boxes. Usually I save it with the usually I save it for 3x's when I have as much 3x as possible. But I also don't do monster parks, so I don't really have Sunday boxes. But yeah, I would wait until I have like Legion coupons to use with it. But it's not double the rates still. Like if you use 2x coupons with it, it's still not double the EXP. It's only double the EXP if you're using like 3x with it all the time. And even if it is, like, let's say I always use cash 2x with 3x, it still doesn't make much of a difference. Like, it's like 6% faster overall. That's like nothing. Like, to me, that's like completely worthless. Because if I can grind 300 hours, grinding an extra 20 hours is like nothing. So the most value you can ever hope to get out of it, out of the free cash 2x's, is 20 hours of like free EXP every month. Like the free ones at least. So it's only significant if you use it all the time, but I don't want to waste masses on that. I don't really care about leveling as fast as possible anyway. And realistically, I would forget to pop coupons half of the time, like always, like right now. So I wouldn't be able to take full advantage of it. What classes? Most of the Signuses, and then Sengoku and Anima, and Zero. I don't remember what else. Bum, 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 bum. Less than 1 hour to reset. Go, go, go. $17.76. Nice, nice. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Not supposed to use that. Bum, bum, bum. 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 Bum, bum. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ah, I got distracted. Oh no. Big grips. I'm trying so hard to take this rune. Oh shit, I forgot. I was supposed to use Vortex. Bum, 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 bum. Pop, 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 pum, pum, bum, 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 bum. Of course. Come on, tornado. Kinda grieved. The burning field is gone. Wait, I'm not on Bro, I'm not on coupon. When did it expire? Bro, I've been with no coupon for like 15 minutes, I think. I just keep forgetting, man. Yeah, it's like half of the time I'm not on coupon. That's just the way it's gonna be. It is what it is. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Seems on pace for what, 17.8 maybe? Let's see. Oh no, it's like 17.7 at best. Close to 17.7k pace. Well, that's a new personal best, I guess. Let me add a stream marker. 8846. The Maso is maybe slightly low. It's not too bad though. Okay, CC time. Oh, 80% burning, what the? That's nice. Oh wait, is this a frenzied map? Was someone grinding here? No, okay, we good. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I forgot the resummon. No, man. I forgot to resummon again. Kind of late. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Pum, 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 pum. Pum, 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 pum. Oh no. Bum, ba, 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 bum, bum, ba, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, it's almost reset. Pog. Activation soon. I guess I'm gonna take this rune as late as possible so I can line it up with the activations. What a fucking banger track. Oh, I forgot. Whatever. This BA is whatever, because I was gonna stop it at reset anyway. Oh yeah, I took the rune. I wasn't supposed to. Whatever. I don't know. It's miracle time for gloves. Good luck, everyone. Okay, so yeah, I just keep using my 3 axes for now. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Griffin. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Wait, I forgot coupon again. Wild pot, wild pot, wild pot. Wild pot. This is very deep fried ending. Don't think that's the right timing for Fallon's charge. Yeah, no. Gonna have to wait an extra cycle. Wait, no, I'm supposed to resummon. Wrong skill. Wrong skill. Bum. 238 already. Oh, I forgot to resummon. Bum, 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 bum. Another dank outro. Way too dank. So dank. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Not supposed to use that. Why did I use that? 30 stat or 8 crit damage, you're just gonna have to math it out. I don't know. I would calculate it because I wouldn't know intuitively. Because it just depends on how min-maxed your potentials are. Kind of the same. Yeah, I don't know. You're just gonna have to like look at your total percent stat versus your total crit damage and calculate the damage increase. How do you do that? I mean, it's like, you know, if you have 200% stat, that means the multiplier is 3x. So if you gain 30% stat, it means it goes from 3x to 3.3x, which is a 10% increase in damage. Well, it's actually a bit less because there's also secondary stat, but you get the idea. Like if you assume like a 10% increase, it's pretty close to the actual value. The actual value you would have to keep into account that it's like main stat times 5 plus secondary stat. But yeah, and then I mean it's the same thing with the other multipliers, right? If you have like 200%, like if you have like let's say 50% crit damage, it means that well, crit damage is actually a bit of a special case because there is a hidden 35% average base for crit damage. So it's like, you know, 0% crit damage is 1.35 and you can go off of that to estimate the damage increase. And this is all stuff you could find on the formulas page on Strategy Wiki, but yeah. There's probably calculators for that, but I've never used like a proper try-hard calculator for Maple. And of course there's like hidden sources of like also like the stat example is wrong, because a lot of your stat comes from symbols, which is not affected by potentials. So you would have to see how much of your stat is actually affected by potentials and scale that damage increase by that. So let's say you go from you're a 200% stat, gain 30% stat, multiplier goes from 3x to 3.3. It's 10% increase on the stat that is affected by potential, but let's say half of your stat comes from symbols, then it's actually 5% damage increase because of that, right? Slightly less because of secondary stat. But yeah. And you can see why you can't just be like, oh, it's always better, it's always worse, because it depends on what your potentials are and what your crit damage is. Like I know people always want like a simple answer for stuff like that, but like if you want a simple answer, then you don't care enough. You know, you're like, if you want a simple answer, then you don't actually care about what is better, because the simple answer might be wrong. So for me, I usually choose to simply not care. always forget to resummon. It's so hard to be on top of everything. So much EXP. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Not supposed to use that. Mm-hmm. No, I don't resummon. Should be able to get another level, right? Yeah, most likely. How would I rate Wind Archer so far? It's a good mobber, but it's like it's difficult to sustain rates on it if you want to min-max rates, just because it's like it's very timing sensitive. Like Tornado and Vortex need to be timed uh, perfectly so that they clear 2 spawn cycles, and it's not like it's a pretty long cycle. It's not like you do the same thing every other spawn cycle. It's like once in a while you need to switch things up beyond just resummoning to be able to sustain the rotation. So I would say it's like medium difficulty if you want to min-max rates, and the lazy farming seems decent, but I'm not gonna do that. And also like the lazy farming is not even easy for me because you kind of have to look at your cooldowns, because it's not like you're always using the same skill. It feels nice and it looks nice to play. So yeah, I would say it's like above average. Above average, just difficult to get it consistent and sustain reads. Oh, I always forget to use coupons. Also, like, the tornado is a bit random. Like, it tries to go where the mobs are, but sometimes it goes the opposite way that you expect it to go. So there's I go to great lengths to try and make sure the tornado doesn't go the wrong way, and sometimes it still does. So it's a very specific setup in every rotation to try and convince the tornado to go the right way. See, tornado is just stupid sometimes. Dun, dun, dun. Ba-bum-bum-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Para para pum pum para pum pum. Para pum pum para pum pum. Para pum pum para pum pum. Kinda griefed. Yeah, no, this is griefed. Lost track of everything. And also this is a bad spot for the spider skill because it's gonna grief the tornado. So hard to pay attention to cooldowns. Yeah, now everything is desynced. Para-para-pum-pum. Okay, 2 more hours. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Bum, bum. Mhm. Mhm. Bum, bum, bum. Mhm. Bum. I should get the event coupons after this 3x. What tier flame does my weapon have? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember what tier this is. It's probably at least 6 if I had to guess. But I would have to use the calculator. Luck getting tier 7 in any weapon. I probably have a few tier 7s, but I don't remember where I have them. On average, it takes hundreds of rainbow flames or black flames to get tier 7 attack. It's very difficult. buy it or make it. I self-flamed most of the weapons using event flames. I'm pretty sure I self-made this one. Yeah, I think it's just like I've done so many events that I've had hundreds and hundreds of flames, probably thousands of flames to use. So it's just like I kept buying weapons to use all those flames. And eventually I did roll like tier 6 or tier 7 on like all of them almost. Oh no. Stupid tornado, man. What tier? You're gonna have to use the calculator. I don't know either. Like, I don't remember it. So, like, if I wanted to know, I would go to the Wacky Beans flame calculator. So if you Google Wacky Beans flame calculator, and then you put the equip level 200, base attack 276 for this weapon. It says tier 6 is 132 and tier 7 is 170. So I have tier 6. Sometimes it's off by 1, but you know, you can figure it out. It's only off by 1. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Mhm. Ba-ba-bum-bum. That is not how it's supposed to go. Cringe. Hello, Louis Ferrer. Doing great. What up? What up? Looks good. It's a bit difficult to sustain perfect rates, but yeah, it's a good mobber. Definitely above average. Feels good to play. Looks cool. I like it. Oh yeah, I need to get more coupons. Okay, okay. What's the burning? What's the burning? 20%? I should probably CC. Nope. Okay, 80%, nice. That is not how it's supposed to go. Not supposed to use that. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. The rune. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. I should probably cancel this rune, because it grifts my tornado. Hello, Dan. Hello, hello. Hello, Minka. Is there a fix for the problem? Any map you enter, you lag 5 to 10 seconds. Screen freezes. Probably just slow storage if I had to guess. Maple is a very poorly optimized game. And it also expects low latency storage. So if you have a slow hard drive, whenever it loads stuff, it's gonna lag really hard. Like it's gonna freeze. So it's either slow storage or slow single core performance on your CPU, or both, if I had to guess. But yeah, with Maple, like, you know, there's like infinite things that could affect your performance with computers and Maple, so it's kind of hard to say for sure what it is. And also some classes are just laggier than others. But yeah, there's probably not an easy solution other than, you know, trying things and see what helps. Just testing, changing some of the potentially the things that potentially affect it. Also, in the 64-bit options, enable memory map and restart the game. That might help a bit, but if you're lagging that hard, it's probably not gonna change much. And like, if Maple was properly optimized, also I'm perma-griefing this, it's actually so bad. If Maple was properly optimized, it would run at like 1000 FPS. Man, it's so fucking difficult to sustain Wind Archer rotations. Like, I just lose track of my cooldowns really fast. Yeah, I mean, it's normal, like, it's pretty logical. Like, it makes sense that it's only when you load in, because it's like, it's loading the map, it's loading the mobs, it's loading the skill effects, and then it's fine. because everything is in memory after that, and memory is much faster than like a hard drive, for example, and lower latency. Jumping around and using stuff, well, they're very timing sensitive, so it's not like you can't repeat the same shit always. So every once in a while you have to not use the tornado and use vortex, because you can't always use the tornado. And also it's very important the timing that you cast the tornado and the vortex, so that they perfectly clear 2 spawn cycles. And it's really easy to lose track of it. You're also micromanaging phalanx charge. Yeah, I just find it really difficult to sustain. Main character going back to Korea after being reincarnated into a fantasy world. Damn. Reverse isekai. To save the fantasy world? Damn. Infernal Wolf pops up, can't do any damage to it, yeah. I mean, it's not amazing, but yeah, it's decent EXP and stuff. But yeah, I mean, you're just gonna have to do some troubleshooting and testing. There's no way to know for sure until you test a bunch of different things. But if you have a slow storage, that's most likely it. You have a slow CPU, that's also most likely it. But I can't guarantee that it's gonna help. So like, I can't guarantee that if you replace your hard drive with an SSD, it will for sure stop lagging. Because you never know, like, we don't have the source code of the game. We can't like debug the game and see exactly what's slow. And computers are very random when it comes to stuff like that. With Archer pre-4th is garbage. Oh yeah, I can imagine. No fairy spiral. Yeah. And I mean, just in general, not having your 5th job skills, like, your 5th job skills is most of your mobbing as a wind archer, so it's just really bad. Need to hit 210 to pick up the story there. You should definitely move into Arcane River as soon as possible. You're also gonna get some daily quests that are gonna help you get stronger by upgrading your symbols. You're gonna start learning about how Arcane Force works and all of that. There's areas all the way to level 285. So yeah, you're gonna get rewarded for leveling for a really long time, hundreds of hours potentially, if you want to go all the way to 285. And soon there's gonna be a 290 area. But most people will not make it to 285 or 290 because it's the newest content. So they don't necessarily want it to be easy to reach. Internet company, yeah, there's also connection issues. Like maybe your it's not a performance issue, it's like you're straight up like your internet is lagging. And if you're not experienced with video games, and like if you don't know what it feels like when you have connection lag versus performance issues, and sometimes it's not 100% clear, but you know, if you have zero experience with seeing those things, you might not even be able to tell if it's your internet lagging or if it's something else. Because like your internet could be lagging specifically for MapleStory and be absolutely fine for everything else. Like you could do a speed test, it could tell you that your speeds are fine. You could play another game and it would be absolutely fine, but then you play Maple and it lags. So yeah, that is also a possibility. But yeah, like if you know what it looks like, sometimes it's not 100% clear, but like you can generally tell when your internet is lagging versus when the game is just lagging. Because like if the game straight up, you know, runs at like low frame rate and freezes, it's usually a performance issue rather than a connection issue. Yeah, you can try exit lag as well. It's kind of pricey. I've never used exit lag myself. I've used Mudfish before for GMS. But I do see a lot of people promoting exit lag. It is a VPN though, so it's not recommended to use a VPN in the rules. Because like imagine someone else hacks on the same IP just as a coincidence, very unlikely. You could get caught in the crossfire, but it's very unlikely. It's wild how long it takes. Yeah, because like you have to go into this game with the mindset that you're never gonna finish the game. So it's not like a single player game where you beat it and then you're done. And I mean, even single player games, just beating the game is nothing usually. Like there's so much more depth than just beating the game. If you really like the game. But Maple, more so than a single player game, is like you shouldn't think in terms of like doing all the story, all the content, everything there is to do, because it's impossible, especially for the average person. So it's more like a very long-term game that you just play a bit every day or whenever you feel like it, and you're never quite done with it. There's always the next thing that you could aim for that you've never done before. So getting to level 285, which is the currently highest level area, if you're good at farming, it's still gonna take you hundreds of hours. If you're not good at farming, it might take you even longer. And then the 290 area is gonna be even more. 290 area, very few people are gonna get there. So it's more like you have to approach it with the mindset of like, you know, this thing is out of reach for me. Like, I don't play that hard. I don't care about playing that hard. I'm gonna enjoy other things in the game. And then over time, they're gonna make it easier. You know, when they release the next thing, the previous thing is gonna get a bit easier over time as they power creep everyone and lower the EXP curve. And it's the same thing with bosses. Like the highest bosses in the game, I can't even scratch them, even though I'm decently strong on my Dark Knight. I can't even like do a tiny bit of damage to them. And there's people doing like 10 times my damage. How much stat? I think it's like 57k. Close to 100 mil combat power. So there's like potentially, like if you wanna reach the like any aspect of the game, whether it's like leveling or getting stronger or just anything, you can go as hard as you want on it, but you don't have to go. So you don't have to go that hard. So it's like the game rewards you for spending even thousands of hours into one aspect, but it doesn't mean that you have to. It doesn't mean that, you like, oh, I can't finish the game because I can't play thousands of hours. It's not like that. It's like, if I feel like doing this, the game is gonna continue rewarding me for doing it, even for thousands of hours. So even if I do this thing for like years, the game's still gonna reward me for it. So it's kind of like that. It's more of a casual, long-term game than something that you can just do everything. Found out you can hyperburn on NA if you play EU. Yeah, it's like two different servers. Like the NX is also separate. RP is also separate. Everything is separate. Like, I've been playing for years, and there's like so much content I've never ever done. There's so many bosses that I've never cleared. And there's still many classes that I'm not even close to learning how to play them properly. Even though this account, I've been playing on it since 2019. So that's like 5 years. And also, like, they keep expanding the game, so maybe by the time you reach the highest content that's available right now, there's gonna be like a bunch of new things that it's gonna take you like hundreds of hours to finish them as well. So yeah, you can set your own goals. You figure out what you like doing, and you set a goal that would be like a good challenge for you, that would feel like you did a decent job with it, which entirely depends on the context in which you're playing the game. Like there's some things I do, like grinding Legion levels like I do. Almost no one does that. Most people are like trying to push one character, make it really strong, and do endgame bosses. I don't do any of that. But I do something that most people don't do at all. So that's why I'm saying, like, you set your own goals depending on what you like doing. Psychopath behavior. So yeah, I just do whatever I want. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Hello, Mr. Two-Ton. Take arm day, nice, nice. Dabbing dailies, let's go. Windows trying to keeps trying to force you to get Windows 11. I fucking hate Windows. This is the perfect example of why proprietary software is bad. Because they can do whatever they want to you. So if they decide one day we're gonna force everyone to upgrade, or we're gonna force these bad changes to all over your all of the users, they can do that, and you can't do anything about it for the most part. But if it was open source, someone would be like, no, and they would like make their own version of the code that doesn't include that. Or like an entirely new project would spawn based on the code. Need to go back to the older quests, unlock bosses. Yeah, unlocking daily bosses is pretty solid. And it's like, you know, like if you're doing something that like, you know, you just think of like you just play the game in the moment. So like whatever is fun to do right now, you just do that, even if you don't know if it's useful for progression or not, because maybe you don't care about progression, or maybe you're just having fun doing whatever you're doing, even if no one else is doing that shit. You know, like maybe you enjoy reading through all the quests, even that no one does, that are not useful to unlock bosses or get stronger or anything. That's a perfectly fine way to play the game. Maybe you just enjoy dressing up your character. Maybe you enjoy challenging yourself to play with certain restrictions off meta, like me. The OS options. I pretty much hate the entire like current software ecosystem. Like, using non-Windows OSs like Linux allows me to kind of mitigate how dogshit the ecosystem we have is, but it's still dogshit. So it's like any general purpose OS that has to interface with the current ecosystem is inherently gonna be shit. Just the fact that you need to have a modern browser and just like all the security things, yeah, all the standards you have to deal with. Don't like being forced to update. Yeah, that's the thing. It's because it's not open source. It's not free software. That by using software that is proprietary, you are giving control to that company to do whatever they want to you. So the fact that you are forced to update comes from the fact that it's not free software. Or maybe they could be even more shady, right? They could be like, oh, we're gonna add this malicious code, or we're gonna push like sponsored ads onto everyone, which Windows does. And by default, they're gonna display, and you have to manually figure out how to disable them. And they do that all the time, like with Copilot. Yeah, they could do whatever they want, and maybe you wouldn't even notice because you can't see that what they're changing in the code. And they can do all kinds of anti-competitive behavior too, because they have that kind of control. So there's always gonna be the incentive to lock down things, so limit what the users can do. So the user is seen as an enemy almost with proprietary software. The user is seen as a malicious entity that can like you know, pirate your software, can modify your software, which is like kind of silly. And if there's a long-standing bug that's not being addressed, for example, maybe if it's proprietary software, maybe it never gets addressed. Like maybe that bug is forever there annoying you, because no one at the company thinks it's like worth their time, and you know, like maybe they're just prioritizing profits. So it's like, oh, we don't make enough money by fixing this bug. versus if it was free software, someone in the community would be pissed off enough about that bug that they would fix it themselves, and they would submit the fix, and it would probably get upstreamed, and everyone would be able to benefit from it. So yeah, Windows is just a perfect example of like all the bad things about non-free software, unfortunately. Yeah, open source is great. And Microsoft has been open sources some things, even though like not all of them are under a proper open source license. But it's more for PR, like because open source is so popular, it looks good for them to open source random things. And some of it is cool, like open sourcing like DOS and like the task manager. It's cool to see what the code is like on those things. But it's also like, you know, they're giving you crumbles because it looks good for them. You know, like because there's such a positive sentiment about open source, Microsoft gets more people to think like, oh, Microsoft is my friend because they open source this. Many such cases. Another funny thing I've seen a lot is software that is not open source, but they create a repository on GitHub for people to submit issues. So they only use the issue tracker, but there's no code actually released. And it's very deceptive because you go like, maybe you're someone who is thinking about open source. You see that there's a GitHub link and you think, oh, it's open source. And maybe you get fooled. Maybe you don't look. I mean, you would be stupid if you were fooled by that, but like, I'm sure there's people who are like, don't have the time to properly research. Maybe they see, first sight, they see a GitHub link, they're like, oh, it's open source, but it's not. So it's also like a psychological game there. So yeah, like being free and open source is a good start, and then there's more things to consider, like what are the motives that drive the people who develop the software, because if they have the wrong motives, maybe the project doesn't go anywhere. Like maybe they're really greedy and stuff like that. So it's not like it's automatically good if it's free and open source, but it's like the bare minimum requirement, and that to even consider. And then you look at the rest, like who's sponsoring them, what their motives appear to be, you know, if they appear to be passionate about what they do or not, and stuff like that. Calculator says it's 800 mil to take Dominator to 17. Sounds cheap. Is that on 5, 10, 15? I mean, it sounds reasonable to me. That's the average, by the way. It's not guaranteed, right? Like it's random. You could get lucky, you could get unlucky. But that's the average, yeah. Getting average in Maple is lucky. Boom, 6 of each for 18 stars. That's really unlucky. I keep forgetting cooldowns. Doing roulette method. Yeah, that's the way. Because at least once you boom an item, at least you made gains on all the other items. So even if you can't get it back, at least you made gains on all the other ones. Yeah, it's just that people can't control their mental when it comes to things like Star Force. So we humans naturally come up with crazy conspiracy theories when there's something that's random. They will come up with all sorts of rituals and stuff like that. Just naturally. And they will just have like... They will have a really bad mental about it. Like, they will only remember when they get unlucky. Never remember when they get average luck. Maybe remember when they get lucky. So they only remember the extremes, right? So if you're mostly getting average luck, but then sometimes you get unlucky, you will only ever remember when you got unlucky, and you're gonna be like, oh, I'm always unlucky. So yeah, it's the human mind playing tricks on you to some extent. Obviously, the variance is horrible in Star Force, so it can get quite annoying if you get a really big streak of bad luck. But yeah, it's just something I see a lot, even outside of Maple RNG. Or even outside of Star Force, like, people have like the most illogical and scientific takes on RNG stuff, basically. They're gonna make completely baseless speculations on how the RNG works based on absolutely nothing. You know, like they can't even begin to explain to them how you would even begin like collecting data on something like that to even get remotely close to evidence that that's how it works. Gamblers' fallacies are what makes gambling fun. Yeah, that's true. But it's just like some people are like so like convinced, right? Like they're like, they speak like it's a science, but it's like completely baseless speculation about how the RNG works. The way I say it is like, either you assume that it works like Nexon says it does, or it could be anything and there's like no way for you to really tell how it works, because it could even be dynamically adjusted by some criteria. So I tend to just assume that it works as Nexon says, because that's better than assuming that it never does, and then there's no logic in how I upgrade my gear. That's kind of the team I'm on. So for me, it's like there's no in between. Especially when yeah, it's like it would be really difficult to probe if it was dynamic and like prove that's the logic by which it works, right? yeah, my argument is just like, if you don't believe, then you just, it's just random. Like, oh, just completely random gamba. There's no method to it, because you can't have a method if you don't believe how that it works like Nexon says it does. I think the boom chance is not correct. Yeah, that's another conspiracy theory many people have. But the thing is, if you don't believe that it works like Nexon says it does, which is a fair take, like I can see that, then you can't reason about it. So there is no way you can like reason about how it works. So it's just like, it doesn't matter what you do, because you don't know how it works. Nexon could be doing anything behind the scenes. So there's no logic to how you upgrade your gear. You just tap it and hope that it goes. And there's no average cost. There's no, you could also say, oh, I'm not gonna tap an event because I have this conspiracy theory that my rates are worse during event, which that's another thing that some people believe. So that's just the way I see it. So it's like, some people will be like, will try to like tell other people like, oh, like I guarantee the rates are worse during event, like they tested it and like found evidence of it or something. That's the thing I have a problem with, because there's like absolutely no scientific process to that. So it's like, if you don't believe, just be a non-believer. Like, just gamba, have fun gambling, and don't believe the rates, and just randomly upgrade your gear, because you don't know how it works. So you can't reason about how you upgrade your gear. That's just the way I see it. But some people will act like they're like scientists, and they're like testing these things out, but there's clearly like completely no proper scientific testing to that. And it would be really difficult to do proper scientific testing to something like that to begin with. Yeah, they're gonna be like, oh, I tried tapping another item until I failed 3 times, and then tapping the other item and it passed like 5 times, so it must be like, it must work like that, right? That's how it works. Or like, oh, I attempted, like I boomed the 5% 3 out of 3 times, so it must not be 5%. People are gonna talk like that, like it's a fact, like that's proper evidence of the probability is not being what it says it is. So it just kind of hurts my brain. I don't trust Nexon for a minute, but that is just not the way to approach things, right? So it's like, it's good to be skeptical, but like, if you don't know what you're doing, just assume that it's not what it says it is. If you don't believe it, don't try to be a scientist if you don't know what you're doing. Also, I cannot multitask at all. Like, I am not using any of my cooldowns when I'm speaking. The moment I start yapping, I'm like just randomly jumping around and not attacking. PD system, yeah, for sure. Like, I think the cube PD system in KMS feels quite good. I absolutely hated tearing up items, even in GMS. Even in GMS reboot, it felt like shit to go for tear ups. With no ceiling system. The ceiling system they added to KMS makes it feel less tedious, because at least I know that at some point it's gonna tear up and it's not gonna take that many cubes to reach the ceiling. Either they go or they don't. Yeah, that's a fair take. Like, I respect that. I think that's a very reasonable take, given how Nexon has been seen manipulating rates before. So there's a fine line between being skeptical and being like a crackpot conspiracy theorist with absolutely like no logic behind the claims that you're making. Yeah, there is like the trust has been broken a long time ago. You got double crit gloves in less than 10 cubes, yeah. Like, the variance is crazy. You just roll that? It's really good, yeah. You would keep it for a long time. One blue cube? That's like insanely lucky. What the hell? And you were gonna reroll it too. What the hell, man? That's crazy. Yeah, you would use bright cubes usually to roll it because they have a better chance at double prime. Takes an average 900. Yeah, and it's like 500 bright cubes, right? I forgot. Something like that. No, actually no, it's like 300, I forgot. Because it wouldn't be cheaper if it was 500. You don't want to lose the lines. Yeah, I mean, you know, if you're working on the assumption that you don't believe the rates, then yeah, that's fair. I tend to think in terms of like what the average rates are. So like if I was playing on heroic, where I mean, if I had the willpower to sit there and cube stuff, which I don't, I would probably like at some point it's like I'm not gonna try to reroll this potentials until it's like 3-line double prime. So like you know, maybe you roll like fake 3 lion, and then after that, or even like, you know, if you giga grind and you know you're gonna min max, maybe you skip straight from like 21% to using bright cubes and go for like double prime 3 lion, because fuck all the steps in between. If you're like geo farming, so like you would think about things like that. So it's more about like it's always a trade-off of like I can waste more masses on average to play it safer, or I can just wait until I you know, I can be more efficient, but then I have to wait longer because I need more massa. And I keep fucking griefing. It's so hard to keep track of all the cooldowns. I just can't. Like, I need to be fully focused on the game to play this class always. Otherwise, I just lose track of my cooldowns and then I'm just killing no mobs. Missing like half of the map because I'm not using my cooldowns properly. It's like actually so difficult. Like, not the hardest class I've played, but it's definitely a class that I just cannot be brain dead when I play this. I'm brain dead when I play this. I kill like absolutely no mobs. Yeah, well, it's a cooldown class, but it's a cooldown class where you have to look at your cooldowns. Versus, so it's a cooldown class where you can't just use the same cooldowns every other spawn cycle, basically. In most rotations, anyway. Because like something like Arc or Dark Knight is very easy for me because I don't have to look at my cooldowns. But something like this is difficult because it's not always the same shit. Once in a while I have to switch it up. And I also have to time my shit properly so that it clears. I have to time my stuff so it's not immediate. I have to cast things in advance so that they clear the mobs. So yeah, and there's also micromanaging Phalanx charge, although it's not as important on this map. See, like, I already fucked up because I was supposed to use Vortex there. So it's really difficult to sustain. Like, I've been able to get really good half-an-hour BAs and 1-hour BAs. Like, I got 17.5 1-hour BA, and I got, like, on pace for 17.7 almost on a half-an-hour BA, but there's many times where I spend maybe half an hour to an hour just constantly griefing and forgetting things. And missing a lot of mobs. Like now. Like, the videos I've seen for this map, for the Wind Archer, they're doing way worse rates than me. Because they're doing like lazy rotation. They're doing like 15k. So, despite how bad I am at playing this class, you know, even if I play bad, the rates are still like way better than what you can find out there, but yeah, it's kind of a struggle sometimes. The gloves give you 1,000,000 combat power, yeah, it's giga juiced. Nope, that's not how it's supposed to go. Yeah, let's see if I can do another decent BA. Like maybe go for like a half an hour one. Try to stay focused on this. Ba-ba-boom. Ba-boom. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-boom. I mean, to be fair, even on simple classes, I just end up forgetting Fountain a lot, so... But it's even more punishing on something like this. Because it messes up your just entire cooldown cycle if you use something at the wrong time. Or if you forget to use something. Ba-ba-ba-boom. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-ba-bum. Late tornado. Oh, I'm not using coupons. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Shit. I didn't resummon. Can't do it. Oh yeah. Shit, I lost track of what I was doing. Well, I guess we're not going for a half an hour BA anymore. Guess we're gonna try for a 20 minutes one. bum, 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 bum. Uh-oh. Ba-ba-ba-bum. That phalanx charge is not synchronized. The movie for Shining Hearts? Oh, I think I saw the KMS one back when Remaster came out on KMS. Maybe nuked Magnus? Oh. This is why Kaiser doesn't get a remaster. He didn't do shit through. Stupid tornado, man. Bum. Damn, I actually got so much EXP today. And I even forgot to use coupons, like, so much. Like, I missed so many coupons. No, man. Bum, bum, ba-bum, bum. Already missed like 5 mobs.